Hello? Hi guys. Good morning. I did not put a schedule out today. Or for this week, right? Obviously. We're kinda gonna play it by ear. Hey Big MVT, here's your friendly reminder to turn to extra wide mode for your model. Thank you. I don't think I haven't turned on the captions. Thank you for that. Akio, thank you for the 59 months. Welcome. I want to test alerts, but I'm also lazy. Alerts have been a little bit busted here and there, so I'm sorry if you did not get your representation, but I will announce it. I'll be like, oh, hey, thank you. I'll say thank you. I'm just not gonna replicate the alert noise. Let me get some music. So we're not gonna listen to Chopin. Sorry, YouTube. The chopping. The taco. Oh, it's playing. It's playing, but I don't see it. Huh. Thank you, Jataco, for the 26 months. Oh my gosh, thank you. So why didn't you show up? I heard it. I heard the boom 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 boom. You couldn't hear on your side. Oh, it's like connected to Twitch and everything. Let me reopen it one more time. And if it doesn't, okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. But yeah, I apologize. I know I can just use a Twitch alert box, but then my redeems work. Like my local redeems and everything work. So it just must be a connection thing. I also don't update my Mix It Up very much, so it is possible that maybe something broke, and because I don't update, I didn't get anything. But yes, good morning. Hi Oinia on Anubhav. Jotanko. Welcome. And Nakio. Owen debuted yesterday, guys. Go support him. If the rig is finally out of the oven, I can rest in peace. I have 2 more rigs in the oven that have not been shown. In It's gonna be a while, I think, for one of them, but the other one, I'm like, I also don't know when it's gonna be. But it's cool. Thank you for coming. No problem. You had a good outcome. A lot of people came in. Hey, he's like a racing VTuber. Does like sim racing stuff. If you're into that sort of thing, hold on. I'm trying to get. Why is Apple Music not opening? So music will only play on Twitch today because my video yesterday, it didn't get taken down. It was the stream mysteriously got taken down, like during the last few moments. I was like, huh. Wonder what's up with that. So I don't know. To avoid any danger of like channel strike, I probably will just play it safe and just play music here. Also, I spilled milk all over in front of my desk this morning. My keyboard was not harmed, but my carpet was. So, and my chair. So I was wiping it. It's a mesh chair though, so it's not bad. 1 second. I'm opening iTunes. Also, a happy daylight savings to those who celebrate right now. I put the 2025 playlist. And here you go. You're wondering why I woke up so early? That happens. I put it kinda... No, I'll put it at the bottom. It's not a big deal. You can tuck it away behind me. There we go. Yeah, daylight savings. So the clocks went back 1 hour. Yeah, I was also surprised because I was like, it's 7 a.m. But I don't feel sleepy at all. I did not sleep well, though. You woke up so early? Oh my god. Welcome. Early wake up game. You love the skin plate for this guy. He looks happy despite it all. You know, I'd say he's pretty happy. He just doesn't know how to smile, that's all. Okay. I want to open Unity today so that I can like inspect the texture in the viewer. You're doing some random housekeeping stuff now while my partner is sleeping? Oh, good, good. That's good, yeah. That's what I do. I'm the early bird. The early birder in the relationship, so I'm usually up early. But as a result, I fall asleep very early at night. I'm a little baby. But have a good day doing all that, though. It's fun. Did I even make him a tongue? I must have, right? Oh, no, because his tongue is like in a separate thing. It's like right here. T. It's just the inside of his mouth. I think I could just like paint it all dark. Also hope his layout's okay. I realize that I do cover up a lot of elements with my big ass head. But if you have any questions ever about like what I'm clicking, I can move over and like talk about it, but the setup is comfortable for me. Diffuse. So yeah, I don't have a schedule this week. I don't know. I've been sticking to a routine for a while, and I want to like take a little break from doing the routine thing and like chill out a little bit. Because I've been doing like vacation prep or like finalizing hotel stuff. So I won't tell you guys when I'm traveling still, out of safety concerns. But I just, hold on. What's the projection? Why is it weird? Tangent ramp. UV. I have a question a little unrelated. Do I ever do manual animation? Explain manual animation. Like keying out the characters and poses and like animating on a graph? Or do you mean like traditional animation like on paper? That? Yeah, I learned how to do it in school. I don't do it right now for like current projects because like how do I say this? Well, my like I can talk about it. My project in school was like a animation, but I was focused on the lighting and rendering part and getting like a final thing out. I know how to do it, but I haven't used a good rig in a long time to animate. But I animated I hand animated Nimi's animations like the mascot. Hi HDTQW. Good morning. Yeah, the little tapir gifs. Those are all hand animated. Like you say, or manually animated. I mean, I don't know what else you do. I guess mocap. And these are animated by hand. It was a little weird because I don't have a face rig for hers. This is just blend shapes, but yeah. It's like just subtle little animations, the prancing. Even if the prancing is a little floaty, I still like it. Yeah. Why do you ask? Are you doing animation this semester or anything? This is me. Hee Um. Hi, Stuntman. Hello. I hope you are having a nice day. Hope you're doing well. Big Cam, I am. I am doing well. Thank you. You guys are calling it manual animation because you do a lot of rigging for VTubers, and you consider that automatic animation? That's not automatic animation at all. Though. I guess it's like. I think I have trouble with. I have like trouble calling it that because rigging is just its own beast. That's like prepping stuff for real time, like movement. That's just face tracking. I would just call it face tracking. I think. Yeah, I mean, like, I do the stuff for VTubings. Yeah, mocap, right? Yeah. I mean, like, I show a lot of VTubing stuff. But yeah, rigging, I'm not very proficient at, like, it's funny because, like, with 3D stuff, I'm actually not that proficient at building rigs like other people are. Like, there's people who are, like, very good at this. Like, what's the word for it? Like, I use the rigging that I use for 3D. It's kind of like stuff that's preset. Like auto rig is like it's an app that helps you kind of like set up a rig for the model. But yeah, most of the times when VTubers are, rigged, you don't need the controllers per se. But Garanon has controllers currently, and I can animate him to an extent. His face isn't fully skinned very well to it, but like I'd call it part of the process. But with Live 2D, it's a little tricky to explain because, like, Live 2D, there's a certain way like that things look, and a lot of things that are automated, quote unquote, physics. I think you just don't see many people. I mean, I manually did some of the animations for some. I think for Owen's hearts on his rig, I made parameters to animate those hearts, but it's like they don't have the best animation tools. Your skill set's pretty wide, so it's tough to compare to others when you have so many interests. That's true. I feel like everyone has to, though. I think everyone who's like in the field that I'm in has to at some point. Like, I'm looking at them. At some point, I think everyone has to do a little bit of extra. Like there are people who apply to jobs and like I don't know, maybe right out of school to get like the one position, but like I feel like everyone who's like applying for 3D jobs early on, like startups, a lot of them are like, oh, we like a 3D generalist. Because it means you have to not pay for as many people on a team, LMAO. So I mean, it's part of my reason for learning a lot, but I also just I do too much. Like if you really, really hone down and specialize into one thing, though, you. Hold on, sorry, I had to go through the tools. If you hone down and specialize in one thing, then usually you have a better chance of getting the job, that you're aiming for. Anything I go through is like, because I know so many things, it's cool, but then I think like when people look at resume, they're like, I don't know what you do. But I think yeah, no. But animation is like a lot of fun. Animation is a lot all about like camera layout stuff too, like how you position your camera. Like hello, triple ham, welcome. A lot of it is about how you position the camera and like make the character move across the screen. So I'd say that like storyboarding does apply into that, right? You're the same way though, like a lot of different stuff, so I do a lot of different stuff. Yeah, I think for your benefit, it's like I mean, I guess it's good. There's like pros and cons to being like a all one package versus not. But I mean, part of me branching out into a lot of things is because I had an initial initial interest in like illustration when I went into school. Then I saw a lot of like 3D stuff, and I was like, because it was like part of the curriculum. It's like you couldn't like not do 3D. I would say school geared me to being a jack of all trades, and then like when I left, they were like, oh, we can specialize your degrees more now. But yeah, my degree is an animation degree. So I know how to do like I know like a lot about animation, like a whole lot for someone who hasn't like doesn't really have it in their portfolio. But I think I'm just like pretty out of practice with it compared to like just professionals. Well, for me, art is a hobby. I have a job as a programmer, but he recently got into 3D animation. He trying to get a grasp of the workflow. Oh, fun! Gotcha. I mean, like if it's for fun, then that you know that's awesome. Um, well, the way I do it, I mean, everyone works a little different. I've seen people who work in like what's it called? What's that program called? MMD and posing in there, and it looks awful to use. A lot of animation is like using graphs and stuff. If I ever make a custom animation stream, I can show it. But like one of the many tutorials that people use is the bouncing ball tutorial. There's not an official tutorial that's online, but like it's the first assignment you have in school. And they teach you like one or two things: how to make a ball move realistically, but also how to like stylize it and squash and stretch it. Because objects, when they impact, they do like kind of like deform. No matter how hard the object is. Like when a baseball gets hit, like there is a little bit of slight, there's an impact or a deform. It's like it's not visible to the human eye, but it's there. But yeah, most people do the bouncing ball tutorial. Um, but I think standard, at least like from what I've seen, has been like keying in each individual axis to make it like really clean. So you do the translation, and then you do the in X, and then in the Y, and then I think in Z or whatever. I'm trying to remember which direction is which in like each 3D program. But I think animation is a lot of fun. I know people who like don't traditionally do art, who got super good at animation because it is a different type of art. It's still art, but it's like the visual art. Biggest recommendation I can give for like doing that stuff is like in school they made us act out the thing we're doing. Getting comfortable recording reference videos of yourself doing the action, and then trying to mimic it, but also add some of your own flavor. If you see a lot of like animation studios, or games like they do behind the scenes, and like you might see someone like acting out as a character on camera, and it's because that's reference. Um, so yeah, I don't have any good resources on animation, unfortunately, because I just haven't touched it in a long time. But I hope you're able to like, I don't know, find the workflow that works for you. But yeah, a lot of it is using the graph editor, the Blender graph editor for doing the animations. Because otherwise, you might run into some issues. You've already done a bit. You already done a bit of reference like that. You find it really tough to animate without acting it out. Yeah, like if it's a character stuff, like you should do that. Or like if it's like something a little less a character and like I don't know, a physical thing that exists in real life, you can like look at the movements. That's fun though. I hope you do more. I'm excited for your journey. Yeah, it's just like I think if I went into animation as a third thing, it's like, oh, I don't know how much of me there would be left to disperse into stuff. No, let me drink the OG shot I got. I'm afraid of drinking anything because like I had that bad spill earlier. I think I'll go along today. I'll go until noon. It felt pretty good to like stream for a long time yesterday. So I'll go longer today. Also, man, I also like changing my schedule this week because like I do want to like lock in and like figure out because there's some stuff I don't have in my portfolio. I realized I was like, oh, I never posted OG Ham there or anything, and I'm like, do I want to, or do I want to like learn how to do rendering in Blender again? Because like I have been using like other software for like a while, but in school I learned it through Maya. So like I wanna sit down and like learn how to light properly. Because every time I open Blender, I don't know where to go. Thank you. And the workflow is right now something like place cameras and actors into position, blocking out key poses, keyframing, and looking at splining right now. But you haven't even touched the graph curves and the graph bit. I mean, what you need to know about the graphs is like, there are ways to make. I'm not gonna open it right now because I know I'm gonna get sidetracked. Like I think by default the splines are like very smooth like this. And there's like ways to make it like there's gonna be two little handles. It's kind of like if you use Photoshop for like making vectors. It's kind of similar, but you can there's ways to make handles do this, you know, where it is like a steep thing. I think usually right clicking on them. Also, my tablet on first I'm using MS Paint is really bad. You said it's step right now? Yeah, usually people do work in step and then they do like start animating with splines. You got the right workflow then. You know what you're doing, I feel. Yeah. I think the biggest thing is if it's a looping motion, making sure that the graph starts and ends in the same spot. And that the you know, if it's looking jittery, that the curve, you know, the curve aligns. Don't save. Yeah, you're in it. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about doing animation. I forget who I was talking to. Someone I was talking to was like, you know, there's so many VTubers with 3D models, but no one's doing animatics or animations with the 3D models or hiring someone to do it. And like I think there's great potential in doing debut videos like that. I mean, people obviously like Iron Mouse who have bigger production are doing that stuff. But I feel like I don't know. You're a person that watched a lot of tutorials and stuff when I was younger, but never actually did any of the work. So you have an idea of how things work without actual skill to do it. Well, good thing like earning skill is just like doing stuff over time. You can do it. I'm cheering you on. Yeah, just like putting it into practice, I think it can be hard, but like, and it is gonna be time consuming. Like I'm gonna say it, I'm not gonna lie to you and be like, oh yeah, it'll be easy. Like practicing skill and taking time to refine a thing, you know, you're gonna mess up a lot. You gotta notice, yeah, you're gonna mess up a lot, but I think it's good to like have the bad stuff. Like I'm certainly not happy when I finish a product and I'm like, this doesn't look great, or like I could have done this thing better, right? It's a lot of that. So just buckle in. I think a lot of the people that don't go out to become artists are the people who are like kind of like they give up because they're like, this is too hard. There's always the assumption that like, oh, it's gonna be easy because people have so much fun when they do art. That's not always true. I think especially when people are refining paintings for hours and hours, they're not having fun. Yeah. I think it's just being okay with messing up. I mean, which I'm not very good at either. When art, maybe not so bad. But I think like if you have buddies who like you trust with art, that you can ask feedback on that aren't gonna like I don't know what's the word for it. They're gonna be honest about the feedback, but they're also not gonna rip you apart emotionally, you know. But I think feedback in general, even for like I know doing essays and stuff in school, has always been like a painful thing for me too. And I try not to take, obviously don't try to take stuff personally, but I need to get better at that too. Something that helps too is like, it is satisfying to crank something out in one whole session. Work on a thing. Leave it if you're like, I don't know why it looks wrong. You take a break from it. Like implore, like get up, go do your daily job, your work thing, and then come back, or like maybe sleep for a few hours, sleep on it for like a week, and come back and go like, oh, I could have done this. I'm fine with messing up. That's because I was the luckiest person alive in my youth, and I really got punished for my mistakes because of your luck. Shit, hold on. Well, that's true. I guess there's like I think that's why people are so afraid of that, though. It's like people, punishment sometimes comes from like messing up. I like to think I'm pretty chill, so I take feedback well. I just want to make sure you're getting the right feedback as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, like, you listen to people, but like, you don't have to tell them like, I think you're wrong. You just go like, interesting, and then like, maybe you don't take their feedback because you're like, I don't think it's good. I mean, people like that too, who are like, oh, I don't know. Like, I think it's okay. Like, I think no matter what skill level, like, there are people who are like on a small level that will notice like certain things. Oh, that's crazy. No. I wouldn't pull that on someone. I would just be like, oh, okay. And then I would look at the feedback later. Yeah. Because I don't immediately shut it down. I do look at the feedback and I go like, you sit down and you analyze it. You're like, well, this doesn't apply very good. Yeah. It's just like, I know some people get defensive about it when they're like, why didn't you take my feedback? But I do that sometimes too. Yeah, I mean, also respect people's time. Like, if they're taking time to give you feedback, don't be a dick about it. Like, I think no matter what, always be like, hey, thanks for taking time to do this. Because pew pew pew. Hi, K-Cat Attack, welcome. What's that green chat smile? What do you mean? I'm just smiling. A hamster gotta smile sometimes. It's my favorite shape recently for AR kit because I have pucker now. I did AR kit for a big ham's mouth for this one as a test. I don't have full AR kit. I'm not plotting anything, but they have like, this is like the lip press parameter. Never done anything wrong in her life. I was curious to see how it would look on a stylized model like this, though, and it's not bad. I like it. Hope you had a good weekend. I beat the Gears of War like remaster or the original. We played it on the hardest difficulty, and it was kind of I mean, there's things I would two-shot us, but there are certain boss mechanics where we're like, I don't know about this. They did a good job on making it look pretty though, compared to the old. Because you look at old Gears of War, it's like it's got like a Mexico filter, serious case of Mexico filter all over it. Because it is that era of games where they're like, you know, grunge and everything, great. Gears is fun co-op. I like the newer Gears, but the old one, I don't know. I'm just Fernando's like 6 of these got made, like in terror. But we played like the newer ones and like they're not bad because they have a 3-player campaign from what I remember. Yeah, I like Chibi Ham a lot too. I need to use his model more. Now that Christmas is closer, you know, I can start using the hat. Cover-based shooters never enjoy that much. Aren't all shooters? Are there shooters that aren't cover-based? How do you hide from the bullets if no cover? I guess Gears like started a lot of it, like right the running to cover and hiding and shooting. The universe of it like just like kind of like mesmerizes me because I'm like it's these big dudes. Everyone's like this big bulky dude with the big armor. Gears is the first big one to do it. I see. Cover centric. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I mean, like, I'm maybe not the one to ask. I guess CS isn't cover centric, technically. You do take cover, but it's like, you know, you're not squatting behind cover. I like this stuff. I setting the architecture and realizing halfway through, oh, this is not Earth. It's not Earth. I played that game and it's not Earth. I guess I have like the underground stuff. Good morning. Hi, Wolfstar. And Umbra Custos. Good morning. Oh, the episode is just from gun and running, not giving a damn about environment. Oh, I see. Some boomer shooter. I like having the time in between, though. I guess because it's like I like thinking about my loadouts. But there are days I think I do agree, like, you don't want to be doing that. You just want to be running and shooting dudes. Play tactical like CS. Wait, yeah, Gears popularized cover shooters before then. Before then you run like in COD to recover and play tactical like CS or kite and move around like an Unreal tournament. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The kiting. That I understand. That word I know. I guess the movement for the game needs to be good if you have that type of thing, huh? Lol. Which probably makes it like those non-cover stuff like harder to execute. I mean, both have their own challenges. Well, this is Renan's 3D debut? No. But if the model is ever ready, it can be. But right now it's not. This right now is just like a big ham. It's up to him too. I don't want to pressure him to do anything. Like if he wants, he can do whatever he wants. But for me, it is for me mostly. First and foremost for Big Ham, and if this is in a good state, I won't send it. But yeah, we're doing his makeup, his orc makeup. You understand that his hair be added, but his hairline is chopped as hell. Well, right now all the hair pieces are flying around. You see. So I think one day in the actual program is stacked, it's fine. I have it in this view because like when you bake stuff, it needs to be all separated. Yeah, this is what it looks like under the hood. Pretty ugly. It could look nicer. I could have made a nicer hairline, but I think I just wanted the topo to look like that. That's like how I sculpted it. I'm exporting stuff to Photoshop apparently, but it's not doing it. You have him here in Unity. Oh my god, maybe I went too hard on the shine. Well, maybe it's not so bad. It's kind of cute that it is shiny like that. I can weaken it. It does look crazy like compared to everything else. Hey, I was watching you react to Graves betraying Ghost and Soap in the Modern Word 2 campaign. And look at that, I'm here now. Welcome. I think you were the fourth one to do this. Thank you. That video deserves royalties, I guess. Thank you. It's been so long since I've like played that campaign. I haven't played the Blops. I think I have Blop 6 campaign. I probably should. But thank you. Think if I played it again, I would not remember a single thing from the story. But thank you, thank you. Look at you, you're here. I am a 3D artist. But I'm also a funny little hamster. We're gonna make I think it's in the eyes too. I don't want to make like a special specular material for his eyes, but like considering making them shinier, you know, or lighter. For models, you don't want to make the eyes too like white, but I think in this case, we should. At least a little bit more. His peepers. Cookie, welcome. Wait, so did you make the hamster model or is it like a preset? I made this. Okay, the model art is, hold on. Let me make sure I have the right handle. So the model art, the drawing of this model was by Hamponed. But I did the rigging for this. But yeah, the hamster itself is my own character. Yeah, I have like other versions. I have this. Yeah. Yeah. I have her in 3D as well, but yeah, I made them. This one I made all by myself, but the chibi model is the one that I did not make by myself. And then I have a human version too. Thank you for asking though. Cookie, hello. But yeah, I have them all together in Unity. Yeah, this one's not done, but like, obviously, it's like a torso. But we vibing with Chibi Ham. She's festive. We give her clothes. We make her happy. Let me fix something too. I'll mix it up. Whenever you guys redeem this one, for some reason it's sourcing the older one. Let me look at events. I remember watching a model being a hamster with kids. And a top hat. I have a top hat and a cowboy hat. I got both. Hold on. How do I do? Where is it? I have stuff set up. Oh, thank you, Marco. I'm looking for something else right now. Oh, the Twitch hamster. Oh, the purple one. Oh my god. It is the top hat. This is the old mod. So like I think I did a slight update to the mouth. Where is it located under? Commands, channel. It's not commands. It's like the point redeem thing. To channel points. There's a whole category for it. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah. I made this one when I played Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. The main character has a giant top hat, so that's what it is. Chibi Ham model swap edit. YouTube Studio. Load model. There we go. Finally won one of the model swap battles. It's a battle. Murgo has a lot of points. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. I'll leave it on this one for now. It's okay if I don't have my full V bridger potential. Hi, Dreamy. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I had the purple. Yeah, so I had a purple TTS little guy. We called I forget what we called their TTS. I turned it off for a bit though because it was breaking a lot and people were spending points, and I was just like, oh, I guess I'll just, it'll work when it wants to work. That's the unfortunate thing about having so many like things set up that way. Shadow spread. Giorgio. It would call him Giorgio because the TTS happened to be like Italian. It's like the Italian voice back, so it sounded a little. It's called Giorgio. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming before like VTubing was a thing. Shit, man. Nicholas Gogol. Yes, Giorgio. Oh, shoot. Wait, the music is playing. That's not good. Oh, this VOD is gonna get hella DMC'd. What happened? Oh, no, this is fine. 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 Never mind. That's right. It won't. No goon zone. Yeah, sorry. No goons here. I haven't. Yeah. Rules exist for a reason. It's just. I don't care for gooner humor too much. That's mostly it. You've never gooned in my life. False. Probably. Let me see. It's not that I'm against gooning. It's like people can do it, just not here. You're only good doers here. How long have I been streaming for? Let me look at, because I don't remember. I've been streaming like I think a little bit before the pandemic. I was streaming, but it would be very like not as often. It's just kind of like a, hey, I'm doing art. If you wanna go like way back, I'm pretty sure I streamed when I was 15 at some point because I was doing time lapses online of art, and it was on livestream.com. So if you count that, but I think actively on Twitch, let me see. I'm sorry, I'm like scrolling through a stream together because I've been doing like my main shtick thing was like doing emotes on Twitch, and then I can look for when I monetized whenever I became affiliate. What's that website called? Twitch Analytics. Twitch statistics and chart. Twitch tracker. Would those old streams from when you were a kid technically be small ham? No. I think I was like a different. Big ham wasn't born. Big ham has always been big her whole life. I guess. If you weren't to say, go to my channel page. Let me see. Big ham has been. Can I look at all time? Is there an all time chart? 2018 is my earliest stream on Twitch. 2017 is my earliest stream on Twitch. August 14th, 2017. So technically 8 years on Twitch. Yeah. But again, it's like, life hits sometimes and you're just like busy with stuff, so you don't get to do the streaming thing. And I'll call my situation that. I get treated a little bit more casually, but I think since becoming a VTuber, I've been like, oh, I want to try to take it a little more seriously. But it's always been like a fuel for me doing art and staying productive. Oh, I'm not a fan of them personally. But they're okay. They're okay in sandwiches, like in a banh mi. So is the transparency for this? Huge ham. Call them a sweet potato. That's my costume for next year. Yoinks. Yoinks your idea. There's no like tusk detail on his thing, but I kind of want to paint one in. You came with the model. It's beautiful. Randon or me? If you say Randon, you're getting banned. I'm just kidding. Thank you. The hamster. Thank you. Thank you. Me in a sweet potato costume. OML. I could probably do it, but you gotta be what you gotta top whatever Tippa's like suggestion is next year. Cause like, well, I don't know, might do a partner costume. That was really fun. Doing like a dual costume at Halloween was really fun, even if it was for a day. Like, I don't know. We have that costume for forever, so people can choose it if they would like. Timer ago. That is the eyeball mat. Okay. Let's see. Wait, I just realized, are you modeling a render in 3D? Yep. Well, I'm texturing him right now. So this is not modeling. This is like, this is him. He's a needy right now. We have him like half rigged. Yeah, I have needy open and I just check it sometimes to see, how the texture is looking. But we're doing textures for him. Do you usually stream model making or do you create different streams such as gaming, reacting, etc.? I don't do any React content. I'm sorry to disappoint. I don't really care too much for that. I guess unless it's like a event show. I game. Neither do I. It's not like no shame to people. Like they can do it, but like it's not up my alley. I'd stream games when I feel like it. What's the last thing we played? We last played Keeper. And the VOD for most of my games is on YouTube. Let me link it. If I'm talking about my YouTube, I gotta plug it like a good content creator, right? Ugh. I hate that word. Let's see. Let me edit YT. I played Snake Eater. I played a remake of Snake Eater, yes. There's my YouTube. YT. Content creator versus influencer. Which hurt you more? Content creator son or influencer daughter? I don't know. Is artist an option? My God. Hi, Sonic. Okay, ads are gonna play in like a minute, so I apologize to YouTube and Twitch. I will be switching over to an ad breaks shortly. Hello, Sonic. Welcome. You're an influencing content creator. What are you influencing? That's good, guys. I am working on stuff. I forget what I was gonna look up. But yeah, I guess I last played Snake Eater Remake, Silent Hill F, and Keeper. So I do game. What do you mean get punched? I think you just have to save up and find out. You just have to find out. I come to your house and punch you in the face. A very influential artist creating content. Evac. No. No, we don't need any more abbreviations in the world. Okay, I'll be right back. Ads are happening. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm back. They're making those ancestry things now, but for cats, according to an ad I got. Why? You gotta know how pure your cat is, I guess. Big shrug. That's weird. I don't know why you need to know your cat's ancestry. Well, the simple answer to that is like they want your money. Biggest answer for that. Money, probably. Thank you. I'd rather have my future kids become Amish rather than become Twitter, TikTok influencers. What's bad about being Amish? I don't know anything. But yeah, I think I understand the sentiment though. It's like I think I want them to be safe more than anything over like, you know, amongst many other things. But I think I would want their safety because what's Cumerion? What the heck? Sorry, I'm looking at some of the settings here. I never brightness to opacity. There we go. Never looked at these before. I wonder if I can just make this a stamp. Do I have a Discord server? I do. It's mostly for emotes and for finding out when I'm live, but yeah. You are welcome to join. I think you can also post the clips, any clips from stream there, but I don't know, if there's bad actors, I usually will, disable those channels. But yeah, it's mostly like an emote hub server for myself of like all the emotes I've made in the past. The server used to be bigger, and then I got hacked for the safety of like of my community. I deleted the server because I was like it could be compromised in many ways. I'm sad it's like a lot smaller than it used to be, but stuff happens. The clip channels for subs, oh perfect. I forgot about that. I'm like wondering if I should do like feature textures for other ties too. Oh, is tie isn't even in this texture sheet. Became forgot the clip channel is sub only. Became is a fake fan. I can't believe it. Does she even stream? You make car edits kind of boring. Of like photos of cars in real life? That's not boring. Well, tell me more about car edits. Car clips from Discord servers. A car. The vehicle. Okay. You're good. I mean, like, it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, huh? What does this mean? Okay. That's still fine. But yeah. Channel is based on it. Interesting. Humu. Black. That's clear mask. Okay, I think I can do the stencils. Papa Gandhi is on the roadster. Oh, Pagani, sorry. It's like Papa Gandhi. Oh, cool. Oh my god. I don't know nothing. I mean, that's not true. I know some stuff about, but not that much about cars, I think, in comparison, I'm sure. That's cool. We got Car Bros. Stencil. Oh, I gotta import this, huh? The stencil. Alphas. Maybe in the alphas folder, I can import it. Uh-oh. Dude, I can't find the random folder. Hold on. Simple Simper. Merry Christmas. Have a good one, Thickle. Have a good walk. Oh shoot. How do I do hold on, I gotta remember how to do this. Material. I don't remember how to do this. Stencil. Oh. There's a stencil tool for wait. Oh, I just hit the texture view. That's how you do it? Okay. That may make it easier for you guys to look at on the screen. Sorry. Well, I hope your channel grows. Stencil. Bike. Okay. Stencil zoom. Rotate. And okay. Let me see. I had to bring up his reference so I know where to stamp the tie. You gonna play some GT3 racing? Have fun. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. It's nice to meet you. Bye. Uh-oh. What the heck? Huh. Have a good lurk. What the heck? Something's going on. Hold on. Why is this stamp clone? Oh, this is a clone. What is a clone stamp? What the? It's not what I wanted. How do I stamp? Stamp tool. Substance 2019. Stencil. There you go. There we go. Managed to pack bacon plushie. She's coming to China with me. What? You bringing her with you? Wow. An honor indeed. Oh, she has a lot of fun in China. You like visiting there? I don't think I've ever traveled, so I don't know too much about China. Despite learning Chinese for several years, I still have not gone. One day, one day. You're going for a work trip? Ooh. And for oh, the league finals, is it in China this year? Oh my god. Already? Exciting though. Lol. It curves. I mean like it turns? Yeah, this is stamping. This is like a standard 3D thing. Be like ZBrush has this too. Good morning, Blemish. Good morning, Wanolo Tonolo. Gaming. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the bike placement on his tie. I might have to cut his tie actually. I made it like a little too long. I think. Yeah, when it drops for the physics, it like. Oh no, this is fine actually. Hold on. Why is it flipping? Wait, is the colliders? What the? Isn't that collider? It's like crashing into itself. What's up with that? Why is it doing that? His tie like flipped upside down. I don't know what that's about. No, it's a graph thing. I don't think it would like freak out because of that. It wouldn't be that, I don't think. Yeah, why Magica Cloth being funny? It was fine before. Why is it flipping? A figure? Let me see. Hmm. Bone cloth. This one. It's getting super late for me and I gotta wake up in 3 hours. Have fun, Marco. Have a good night. I say have fun, but you know what I meant. You're gonna sleep. Have a good one. Bye. Thanks for hanging with us. Is that Shrek? Yeah, that's Shrek. It's business Shrek. Oh, why is the tie not working? It's crazy. Oh. Is that why it's not working? Hold on. So we're looking at animation or model rigging? Model rigging mostly. And, well, we were doing texture painting. I need to put read and write in his model, apparently. What? I thought it was on. Yeah, I have it in a different window. Just right now I'm, you know, working on stuff. Why doesn't it work? Did I break this physics thing? I'm gonna make a new Magica cloth object. Create empty. Magica tie. I had one set up for him. Mesh cloth, bone cloth. Bone. Okay. If I do 2 root bones, oh shoot, there's only 1 root bone. There we go. And then preset. I think accessory maybe. That's probably why I wasn't moving. It ends to do a preset, right? No, it's still not moving. What happened, man? I was just trying to clean up my scene, man, and then now it's like, I don't want to work for you. I'll just do mesh. I'll do mesh cloth for now. It shouldn't hurt. I'll just... If I do it like this, I do bone, and then I do play, and then I... Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I don't know why it wasn't working. Skinning bones. Preset. Cape. I feel like a tie is like a cape, no? It's like stiff at the end. It's so weird. Is it the angle? Limit angle? Long hair? Skirt? Middle spring? Tail? How did I have it before? There you go. I think it was a limit angle. Yeah, his tie right now falls a little bit. So I'm messing with the physics right now because his tie currently, I think I'm gonna have to fix it. It gets a little too long. I think it needs to end like right at the belt. So I might have to go in there for modeling and revise it, which will affect the wonderful UV sheet that we made. So I'm a little sad, but it must be done. Bro, my neighbors are using hammers too early. Maybe they don't know it's daylight savings time, but even then, no matter how early it is, I don't think anyone should be subjected to hammers until past 12 p.m. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I think the tie needs to be like cut off at the belt. But texturing's fun. I like doing this type of stuff. Yeah, currently, let me see. Sorry, it's just all green here. That's the music. I was like, what's that noise? There we go. Yeah, I think it needs to be like, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Here, maybe? Oh, I can rotate it right now and just test it like that. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, cool. Let me go in the UV editor. Maybe you can pin the top ones and then then we unfold this. We go like unfold. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, Black Friday sales are coming up soon. I guess for anyone who does those, you know. Remember. Why is it affecting the belt? I should fix that. Let me look at the weights. Okay, that's related to the belt. Yeah, for some reason all the tie weights are here. What the heck? I guess I just never removed them. I've been like skinning and unskinning this model so much because I'm still testing like bone stuff that there's always going to be something looking really messy. Weight, paint, weight, normalize all. Smooth. There you go. Should be okay now. Nice, okay. So now I'm going to import the tie that they updated. Import FBX. I just made it slightly shorter. Okay. Let me transfer the weights over, maybe. What order do I click it to transfer weights? Weight transfer, click order, blender. Select the mesh with the desired weight, then shift select the other mesh. Okay. So the mesh that has the right weights, you click first. Okay. I don't really want to delete any bones from this rig. I'm just like afraid. His ties gonna get shorter. Observe. If Blender does it. Yay! Oh, it's better. That's much better. Before it's like a little too long. But we gotta fix this. So I think it's the angle. Oh, it's multiple things. Cape. Nice. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna have to stop doing the stencil for a little bit. Okay. What's going on? Can I import the tie? It's not showing up in the exploded view. Why don't I see it? I see there was an object that was named exactly the same thing. That's fine. Okay. Maybe this will be fine. I'm saving this. Export selection. Oh, let me make sure the materials are the same. Base clothes mat. Okay. Here, shoot, let me undo this. Okay. Hey, no issues. Awesome. Okay. I'll have to like fix this shading on the time, but I really don't want to do a rebake. So just keep texturing this until it's full. I think it's fine if the pattern isn't like exact 1-to-1. It would be cool, but I think I'll go crazy trying to get this to look right. I do want to texture the other ties actually. That sounds kind of silly, but I just want to do the other ties for the for fun, but maybe another day. Oh, they put the whole music video here. That's cool. Hello? Oh, my tracking apps kind of went crazy. I wanted the song, but not the music video. Let me try this. Lover Girl. There you go. I don't know if YouTube Studio is still frozen. That's crazy. Why is it doing that? I'm relaunching it. I don't know what happened, guys. I'm sorry. Laffy broke my rigging gear for some reason. Laffy hates VTubers. That's why. I gotta do it on the this too. Ah, shit. How do I do this? Stencil bike. Anything that I can say is spoken for me, yeah. If I can learn how to spell the names of things, that would be great. I I keep importing something that's I spelled clothes wrong. It's like clothes. That's not it. God damn. They gotta teach hamsters how to type, man. That's crazy. Ah. Yay, the tie's in here. Yeah. Wow. Look at that. He's real. He's even more real today. I thought today would be a makeup day. I'd be like painting his face, but I'm somehow fixated on some of the accessories, you know? Looks good. Even though it's a little silly. Green grass. Blue sky. Oh, colliders. There's no colliders on this? Oh, I guess I must have deleted them. That's okay. Oh. Close one. I almost overwrote the wrong mod. Which would be really bad. Like tie, yeah. It's hard when Googling. Wait. It's hard when Googling suggests every other word than the one I need. Yeah. Lately using Google on the phone, I have like a Pixel. And it keeps autocompleting the wrong thing, and I'm like, no, please. Other guy, please send the right thing. I'm tired of it. Yeah, tie, the back tie. All right, and then let me export. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to lock shaders though. You know what? They were unlocked, so I'm gonna get errors. So let me do that. Oops. That's just what happens when you don't. Okay. Surprise, surprise. Unlock shader. Should be that for Halloween next year. Unlocked Payomi shader, my Halloween costume. Hmm. This is a part of the stream where I open a million programs and I hope to God that nothing breaks. Oh, Eclipsium is on sale. What game is this? Oh. Oh, this looks rad, actually. It's like $2 off, but maybe I'll get it. I have so many games. I think I need to play, I think this week. There's no schedule, but I think I'm gonna play Clinical Trials before someone decides to cancel the game. I say that in the jokingly most lovingly way possible. There he is in Wadado. He looks quite good without the glasses. I gotta work on making him look good with the glasses on. Maybe it's like going a little heavier on the texturing on his eyes. I say he's looking pretty handsome. All right, ads are playing in a minute, guys. So, you know, I might actually do the BRB early, and the ads are gonna play like in a minute. So, I'll take my break. Thank you for waiting. I'm back. I kind of want to take a StarCraft break. It's been a while, but I think Big Ham deserves a StarCraft break after working so hard. So let me close some of these things up. Have fun in StarCraft. Thank you. It'll be good. I will win all my matches. That's probably not true. I mean, I'm gonna play it here with you guys. StarCraft. It has been a hot second. I got some frozen grapes. What are you asking here, StarCraft? Is it like an unranked? Oh, that was easy. I just want to play the game. Is it because it's ZVZ? That's a ZVZ lever. Not even Zerg wants to play ZVZ. Let me change my game on Twitch. Good luck. Protoss, okay. Big Ham! Rah, rips my shirt in two, revealing a Big Ham shirt underneath. Oh my god.
Out of minerals.
I think they're a big fan. Hi Noro.
No more minerals.
How are you doing? Congrats on the 3D reveal. I know you've been working hard. I think watching you mold fueled me in a way, so I hope you feel okay. For the times that you were upset working on 3D in the stream, I was like, that's felt. I felt it. I felt it and I understood. But now I'm unproductive and I'm playing StarCraft as a break.
You've maxed your line of mineral credit.
Alright. I changed my hotkeys up recently for the camera.
You're all out of minerals. No can do.
Yeah, let's hear it. Yes. I made it so when it caps lock, it cycles between like the buildings. Because apparently that makes it easier for doing injections.
You've maxed your line of mineral credit. Not enough minerals.
I might lock in. Ooh, is he a Protoss? He didn't say have fun, he just said good luck. So I literally don't know what to expect. Oh, only when Noah shows up, George Chunga says hi. I can't believe it. George is a fake fan, fake poser. I'm just joking. Guys, disclaimer, that's a joke. That's a joke, that's a joke, please. Please don't cancel me, please don't cancel me, please don't cancel me.
Out of minerals, but your workers are on it. You've maxed your line of mineral credit. No more minerals, which makes
Never mind, you
you
can't talk to
a
fake cam
macro
fans.
god.
That's right. Are you
All
wearing
out
a
of
shirt
minerals.
underneath?
No can do.
Also,
more
imagining
minerals,
you
which
ripping
makes
your shirt in
you
two when you're like wearing
macro
armor is kind of
god.
funny.
You're all out of minerals.
The idea
no
of it.
Can do.
I guess it's
Not
like ripping.
enough minerals.
I know you don't wear
You've
chainmail,
maxed
but
your line
imagining a
of
knight
mineral
like ripping the
credit.
chainmail and the rings
No
like
more
flying
your
out.
forces are under attack.
Rip your shirt off right now. Oh my god, not here.
You're all out
That
of
is only
minerals.
hams
No can do.
content.
Queen complete. Ready
Let's
to
see what's
breed.
underneath.
No more minerals, which makes you a macro god.
Starcraft I sleep.
Your queen's
Or,
ready to
or I
vomit
sleep.
larvae.
Starcraft awake. My overlord just died.
You've
It's so
maxed
fucking
your line
over.
of mineral credit.
It's never been so over. Okay.
How are you supposed to become the swarm with no supply? Not enough minerals.
It's okay, I understand that. I was watching Northern Lion like playing that typing game and I was like,
But your
this
workers
is
are
okay.
on it.
And then he started playing Terran 2,
Units out of energy.
like the Terran 1 music, and I was like, oh yeah. That's awesome. Now this is epic. I consider lightly designing some of the bodysuit, but I
All
think
out
it
of
would become more
minerals.
difficult to
No
the
can do.
people.
Not enough
There's
minerals.
nothing underneath. Yeah, what'll happen?
You've maxed your line of mineral credit. Evolution complete. Not enough energy. As evolved as you.
I'm sure. The gazers are smart. You think a lot about, I mean, you think a lot about design stuff, which is like, it's good, but it's also kind of like a curse, right? Because you're like, uh-oh.
Spawn more overlords. Not
It's
enough
inevitable with me, can't resist the
all out of
alert.
minerals. No can do.
Me, you think too much. Nah.
How are you supposed to become the swarm with no supply? Spawn more overlords.
Dude,
Not enough
this is
supply.
unranked,
Hold V.
but I'm supply
until you're out
capping
of
all the
minerals.
time.
Spawn more
I should make a Comic
overlords.
Head style booklet and make a fashion design catalog.
No
Oh.
supply.
Oh my god, actually, I would dig that. Because you design so many outfits. Or even if you put your designs for other people. But make it like, you know.
Unit needs a nap because he has no more energy.
Hold on, I can't think. Is this guy... Huh. I'm gonna expand early. I'm afraid he's making a huge army and I'm just gonna die. Oh! The harasser. There it is.
No more minerals, which makes I don't mean to interrupt, but you're under attack.
He is expanding. Okay.
Not
Am I winning? I don't know yet. Well, this is his first attack on my base.
but your
Right now
workers
I'm
are
losing
on it.
because he's getting rid of my money. But I can be winning.
You're under attack. Your mutation is finished.
It's very early in the games. So you can't be sure. I think he just... Oh my god, he's spawning all the units. There it is. Okay, I'm leaving. I think he might be winning. See, I don't know until like I lose the game. Sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes you sit in your little base and you make stuff for 10 minutes. And then he comes in with a big ball of army and then I lose.
You've maxed your line of mineral credit.
Yeah. that's Day9's voice pack. He's a, I mean, if people don't usually know him, he's the host for a lot of like the PC game show stuff. They always bring him in, but he's like actually a really good speaker. He's like a nerd. He's one of those rare like cases of like, dude's a big freaking nerd, but also he's like extremely sociable. He's like a really good talker. But yeah, these are his like custom voice packs specifically. I didn't even think about it being like a credit card being maxed out. You think they don't make games like this because there's not enough people playing it or it's not popular? I think not enough people playing. It's hard to make this type of game survive.
He needs a nap because he has no more energy.
I think RTS has been dumbed down because I have seen RTSs on mobile. I played one for a sponsorship once on channel, but it was like not the same. I think it's a tricky thing because it's like one, you need a community that's actively playing, and then two, it's like nowadays it's hard to get people to think about the idea of being like picking up an RTS because it's so like, you know, mechanics driven. It's okay.
Mutate not enough mineral.
I think I'm sad that people don't play it more, but it's like I played this when it came out. Like you gotta understand. Like on launch. So I don't know what the new player bases look like, but everyone that I see playing this game has been, oh, that's his whole army. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, that's all stalkers. What the hell? Uh-oh. This might be one of those games, guys. What can I do? Make more Zerglings, more Hydras? Yeah, it's a higher barrier for entry for sure. Oh, there it is.
Evolution complete.
No.
Drone's under fire. Wishing you had burrowed.
My dudes, my boys, my mineral line. Oh. Here, I can get my like better. I can give better thoughts after this match, but I think it is. What if new player, but they only play toss? Nothing wrong with that. This bitch, look at him. He's just destroying my shit. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna crash out.
You're being attacked.
I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna fart. He's attacking from both spots. This guy's a good player because he's doing that. And me, I'm just like massing my units into one ball, and he's like, how is he teleporting zealots in there? Oh my god, what a dick.
You're under attack.
I have so much money.
Just go kill them.
I think it should be telling that like I have a lot of money. Oh my. Where's his teleporting dude? Did you just like move him in and out? You cocksucker zealot.
We require more gooey purple creep for that.
Get out of here.
Mineral field empty. Send those workers to a new base.
Okay. We're good. Not really. My mineral line. Yes.
You can't build there. Your mutation is finished. And I mean that in a good way. Mineral field depleted.
What can I do? How did he warp stuff in? I think that's like the biggest mystery of them all. I actually don't know what he used to like warp his units in like that and be annoying. Well, is he making a fourth base? Should I be worried? There he is! There he is! He's doing anything! I'm ready for you, bitch. Get out of here. Get out. Never come back. Well, I have all the money in the world. What's going on? I think I'm just playing badly right now. It has been a while. What can I make with all this money? Ultralisks, lurkers. I'm making lurkers. I'm locking in. I'm making lurkers. I'm waiting for him to make like a whole army of air units. You know, oh no.
Out of minerals. I don't mean to interrupt, but you're under attack. A mineral patch just went kaput.
I might actually surrender. Well, no, we shouldn't. We shouldn't surrender.
Your forces are under attack.
He's warping them in again! You see how annoying this man is?
You've maxed your line of mineral credit.
No, it's not like it's a warp prism. You're just using warp prisms. I think. Okay. I just have some hydras parked there permanently, and then I have so much gas. Okay. New plan.
Mineral
Lurker hydra.
Depleted. You've maxed your
That's a
line
lot
of mineral
of lurkers. Okay. There we go. We're good. And I just park a lurker in here, and then he won't be able to get to anything. All right.
No more minerals, which makes you a macro god.
Girl, I don't have any queens. Right. One lurker at every base. I need to be making money fast. Get rich quick.
You're all out of minerals. No can do.
Yeah, I mean, like every day I'm like, I want more people to play this game.
Attacked. Don't forget to macro.
Oh no. Why aren't you attacking? Ah, GG. I'm GGing out. This is stupid. Maybe I should just play ranked. Can I even see his rank? Oh. Well, this explains a lot. Okay. I don't know. Master doesn't mean anything. Because sometimes there's a ranking bug where everyone gets placed in masters. So the only way of like truly checking MMR is the other number. There's an Indie Fears Humble Bundle going on right now. What did Noro say? Do you think they don't make games like this currently because there's not enough people playing it? It's not popular. I think it's a mix of both. I mean, like, there's no way to monetize it. Well, there is, but not like in the way that people are doing skins in single player games, you know?
And so our game begins.
The skins would just be like the buildings change,
no can do.
and the units can look a little different. But I feel like they can't. They're kind of limited in this type of game.
No more
because the units
kind
of have to kind of, you know, still resemble what they were before. Otherwise, like, I'm sure it makes it like really hard to play.
How are you supposed to become the swarm with
you hit the game and it hits you with the skill-based matchmaking.
Hold V until
it didn't though.
More overlords.
It didn't at all. It was like the opposite of skill-based matchmaking. Unless that was the joke and I missed it. The yoke. This guy's tearing. But yeah, I think I tried playing other RTSs. I tried playing Age of Mythology on stream, the campaign. It's pretty difficult.
No more minerals, which makes you.
But everyone only plays a little bit different.
God.
I feel like kids, you know, if they pick up all these like battle royales as fast as they do, I think they could play StarCraft. I just think it's like a less cool thing. Oh shoot, I keep making overlords. I shouldn't be doing that.
Not
I guess I just won't be supply cap for a long time.
No can do. No more. Protect your drones. They need to grow up and be big, strong buildings. You're all out of minerals.
It looks like he's like
can do.
mega trying to wall off
Not
though.
enough minerals.
Like on a second base. So Big Ham has a chance,
Out of
mayhaps.
minerals. Workers are on it.
Like, I think like a good way to tell if someone's winning or not in StarCraft is like the number on the top right here. I should never like really be over 1,000 minerals unless I'm like, I don't know, swimming in the
All out of
money.
minerals. No can do.
In your RTS, I feel like the goal is like keep the money down. Like if you have money, you know where to spend it. Oh, this guy's a dick. I'm rolling this guy with banelings. I'm gonna do it.
Complete, ready to free.
Get out of here.
You're all out of minerals. No can do. No more minerals, which makes you a macro god.
I like these type of games. Like, I think people should go back to doing like 1v1s type games, because like the whole internet, everyone's just so mad and like sweaty when they're playing like,
Evolution
I don't know.
complete.
Like I can't really seem to enjoy myself in like team-based like games anymore with the randos, because like everyone's just like, I don't know, maybe it's a after effect of being
Your queen's
an
ready
adult.
to vomit larva.
It's like you suddenly have less time for things, you know, and you want, and like not to be like, oh, get good, or I don't know, it's not even a get good thing. It's just like I don't have time to train my
Your forces are
very
under
useless
attack.
skill. For
Out of
me,
minerals.
you know, I mean, some people are competing or whatever, but it's just like the baseline for like what normal people.
You've
I don't
maxed
know.
your line of mineral
I say this
credit.
as I'm playing
You're all
like
out
the
of
sweatiest
minerals.
game of them
no
all.
Can do.
But like in 1v1s in StarCraft, you don't have some guy
Enough
blaming you
minerals.
what you did wrong, and like everything, you
All
know,
out of minerals.
the
No
reason you
can
lost
do.
is because you weren't good enough, and not just because someone in your team
Not
decided
enough
to like,
minerals.
I don't know, do something,
You've
do an
maxed your
oopsie,
line of mineral credit.
and now you're getting yelled at. What is he making? Is he making tanks? Oh, just Marines, okay.
No more minerals, which makes you a macro god. Out of minerals, but your workers.
I was
are
following
on
a
it.
guy on recently on Twitch because I was
Drones
like,
under
oh,
fire.
he's
Wishing
playing
you had
StarCraft.
burrow.
And he like plays it on a pretty good level, and I learned a camera trick from him, but I honestly don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to practice it because like I'm so used to doing
No
things
more
one way.
minerals, which makes you a macro god. Out of minerals.
But yeah,
Your
I've been
workers are
I've been
on it.
trying this
Not
trick, and like
enough
I can't
minerals.
get it to go right. I think later when you have more hatcheries,
Out of minerals.
it'd be
But
nicer.
your
It
workers
feels bad
are
where they're
on
getting carried into carrying team games. It's easy to get salty.
You've maxed your line of mineral credit. No more minerals, which makes
Yeah,
you
like it's
a
other people
macro
demoralizing you.
god.
Whereas this, like, you might get a little sad because you're like, oh, I'm really bad at
Not
this
enough
game,
supply.
huh?
Hold
But at least you can improve. Like, I think like with a good mental, you can like improve yourself constantly in StarCraft.
We need more. You can't
Versus
build
like
that.
someone manipulating you into thinking that you are bad at the game, or that you suck ass when you don't.
Spawn more overlords. You're all out of minerals. No can do. Unit needs a nap because he has no more energy. Not enough energy. Not enough supply. Hold V until evolution complete.
Ah, shit.
No more minerals, which
I
makes
didn't
you
bake
a
banelings in
Your
time.
base is under
I am
attack.
cooked. Actually.
You've maxed your line of mineral credit. You're under attack. Just go kill them. You're all out of minerals. No can do. Oh no, our base is under attack. How'd this happen?
Okay. Well, I spawned some banelings. Let me see if I can roll them in. Okay, save the base. But I gotta remake my stuff, my baneling stuff, and then like my other thing. Yeah, I like being able to focus on my own. You know, I will say this though, I think StarCraft taught me how to type faster. Because you have to, you know, you only have so much time to flame your opponent, but also, oh my god, everyone just keeps hitting me in the back, like, I'm making lurkers. I'll always say this, they're so expensive.
Mutation
but...
complete. You've maxed your line of mineral credit. Out of minerals, but your workers are on it.
I haven't, can you tell that I'm like really rusty? I haven't played in like a long time.
Not enough minerals.
Like I know how to play, to do things, but it's been a while. Because I was playing regularly on stream and then I was like, oh, I have commissions to do. I have YouTubers to make and like art skill to
All out
improve.
of minerals.
And so I did that for a bit.
Not enough minerals. Out of minerals. Protect your drones.
Bitch! Oh, you just scanned for no reason. You did that just to make me mad. Oh my god. What's with the annoying players today? Would love to know. Everyone's like on top of it, it seems. Oh my god, I'm leaving. Today's not a StarCraft day. Let me play something else. I'm so sad, guys. Oh. Oh. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so mauled. Oh. Oh. Let me play something. Playing MMOs as a kid is where my speed typing toxicity practice from. Wait, playing MMOs as a kid is where I got my speedy type toxicity practice from. That makes sense. I'm opening Toho. Toho. Oh. Browse local files. Oh. What happened to my ears? I molded. I got so mad at StarCraft. My ears fell off. What happens? There's a lot of games that fulfill me lately. So like, this is kind of the cycle I go through. I haven't played StarCraft though. Honestly, maybe playing Pokemon Za has been the healthiest thing I've done lately in terms of gaming habits when I'm like fully bored. And it's like, I have so many games I can play is the thing. But I'm like losing my whimsy. And I don't know if it's because I can't find like a way to focus when I'm like done with projects or what. Which is why I'm excited for upcoming vacation. Because I'm not gonna have to like sweat about it, you know? I haven't played Touhou in freaking long. I played it recently because I was like, when I did my Eternals math class cover debut, I was like, you know, I haven't played Touhou in a hot second. So I tried. I used to play Embodiment of Scarlet Devil for so long because that's the only one I had. And I went on Steam and I was like, huh, I wonder what other one's Cherno was it? And I looked at this one. I played a slightly more modern Touhou than the MS. Microsoft. Is it MS-DOS? The old Touhous. PC98. PC98 Touhous. And I was like, oh, this is actually better. So I've been open to like picking up bullet hells again. Let me munch on this. But everyone, I guess all games have like different mechanics, right? It's kind of cool to see what different mechanics. I'm dying a lot. Maybe I should just go back to doing what I'm good at, and it's doing art. Okay. You never tried emulating them? Emulating? Oh yeah, because I guess like technically, you know, I have a physical CD actually, and I think I pulled the files from it and I English patched it when I played. But I used to download from the wiki because it was like not readily available in the US. They're kind of, you know, they're about the same though, I feel. Maybe like a little harder to play. But I know there's like new ones. I want to play them like some of Niareko likes Touhou as well, and they have their favorites. So I would like to play some of the games that they like, just to see, you know, see what got them like hooked on Touhou besides like the characters, because the majority of fans are like, you know, the wiki dwellers. But like, how else? It's hard though. It's hard to consume. There's a piece of content that's hard to like play, so I don't blame anyone. Wait, what do you mean, Windows? PC90 is PC98 not Windows? I thought it's PC98 not Win. Am I crazy? PC98. Well, it's just like it's a lower resolution. It's you're gonna run into issues. You might run into compatibility issues, but I think you can play them. Am I mistaken? PC90 is a computer. No? It's just a computer. It's just an old computer. You guys thought they were on different OS? No. I think that's just referring to like, or maybe I'm wrong, but you can play them, I'm pretty sure. That scared me. I was like, oh my god, have I been downloading viruses this whole time? That might not be like far off from the truth, but... It's a hardware line? Okay, good. Yeah, I was like, oh. Awesome. Just making sure I'm not crazy and that you're the crazy one. Oh, ooh, ooh. I'm dead. Or not. The screen is like slightly off to the side because of the nature of it. Let me just start from the beginning. That was a bad run. I can do it better. There's Blue Revolver also that's been out. That's like a game I can play. shoot. Yeah, Blue Revolver is another shmup like this, but the mechanics are a little different, and I still haven't beaten like a full game of that one. This Toho I've like beat on easiest. Let me go from the beginning and fix this real quick. Oh, let me munch on my stuff too. Sorry, Jeffrey, hello. Am I on the wrong rig? Hold on. Is this not the vibrator version? It is. Oh, it's because I'm in the sad mouth form. There you go. It says normal because I'm a very normal person. But yeah, Pokemon's eyes have been keeping me like grounded in terms of like, you know, I'm like, oh, I want to play a game, and I'm like, I can get on the couch, I can get cozy, I can play the Switch, I don't have to think about work. I think any game that like I had to play on the PC recently, it's got me kind of like in the vibe of like, oh, I have to work. I'm playing a game right now. How dare you? Oh shit. We're restarting this. Yeah, I think my computers used to look like that though. Hehe. And I mean, it was like, granted, like, you know, my dad wasn't buying me a computer specifically, but it was like, I either get hand-me-downs or like we're very lucky that our household had like early machines, but I just didn't know how to really use them. Because mostly my brother's machine. And until, okay, I'm restarting. Until I got like my actual like computer, like personal one, it was like, yeah, it was like sharing the family computer and playing games. So I'm pretty grateful. We played like early Neo Geo emulators. Because I remember vividly playing Samurai Showdown. I remember playing the one Bomberman game. And I think in terms of actual hardware, we played it like on an SNES. Like if there were any like games we wanted to get from like the movie rental place. Because games would be expensive. And I think that's the one place where like that benefited from having, you know, something like a, I mean, Blockbuster I guess did the same thing, but the one place in the world that benefited pretty hard from it was like Latin America, because like import tax. I'm always talk about this. I'm always going in a circle talking about this topic. Like, I'm grateful for the upbringing of games that I had, because I was very computer savvy early on, because learned about emulators early on, and like, you know, like, hey, the copies that we have of the games aren't like legit probably, because getting the official stuff is really hard financially. I think even for a family, like my family was all off, but even for us it was like pretty pricey. So that, you know, I just can't imagine anyone else. That's why I feel like I am lucky for having games in my life so early. Bubble, yes. With the dinos. Yeah, that type of stuff is core memory for me. I wanted to do them one day on stream and play them, but I looked at it and I was like, the graphics are kind of ugly for some of these. But then there's like, you know, when I look at old consoles or old games sometimes, there's stuff like Police Knocks that like surprises me. I'm like, wow, like this game actually looks like visually really appealing, despite it being like old. Because it was like a game that was like a lot of cutscenes basically, but still cool. Like there's stuff that's dated but has an aesthetic that I don't think people have been able to like match properly. people aren't like interested in doing those type of games, right? Yeah. So I think it is cool. Ah! Bonus failed. That's okay. But yeah. But I think also, like, in the process of, like, you know, downloading a bunch of emulators when you're younger, you, like, discover how to get viruses very quick. So I guess that's your cybersecurity training, which is probably better than, like, modern stuff. I mean, viruses are always evolving, but I think modern day viruses are probably, like, way more deadly, right? And, like, on top of that, I feel like, you know, a lot of more of our information is online and on the cloud. So I think the dangers of, you know, I don't think you can really, like, train your youngins like that anymore. In terms of, like, virus stress testing, downloading Bonzi Buddy. Also, like, and way less, like, online payment stuff online. Mama Ham had one thing right, and it was, like, not buying a bunch of things online. Because of the danger of having your credit card stolen. Like, your account gets compromised, that happens. The other one, it's like, well, your email might get compromised. And, like, there might be something important there. But, like, now it's, like, everything. Online purchases were so sketchy back then. That, too, I guess. You're like, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Nowadays, there are ways to verify it, but at the same time, you know, it feels safe, but also feels like less safe because everyone's just selling your information. So I'm not sure what to say about those type of things. Oh man, maybe today is not a stream day. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a stream schedule though. I think I'm good. I'm doing well. I'm just like, I don't think it'll be wise for me because I need to do some trip planning and I need to look at videos that I know are location sensitive. So that's stuff I can't do on stream. So I probably will, like, use this week as like a, hey, I'll stream when I feel like it. Okay, I lost. What's something I can play? Wordle. I'll do today's Wordle. Raw dog the Wordle. What ends with the D? No one help me. No one help me. I'm thinking out loud. It's not flood. It's something with an R. Ends with a D. Rude. Heard? No. Oh, but it has an A. Oh? It's not braid? What is it then? Rabid. Let's go. Yeah, it's like 11. I've been live for almost 3 hours. I guess that's why I feel so weird right now. I'm like, huh. If I open Substance Painter, I wonder if I'll get anything done. we'll try for a few more minutes, and if that's it, that's it, you know. I'm feeling like slightly out of my element today. Art. Oh. Sorry, I'm just quiet. Let me turn music on. I feel poopy. I wanna feel less poopy. Steam. Substance Painter. I can't type right now. Maybe I should read a book today. Like, actually. I realize he doesn't have straight across teeth. Yeah, do dishes too. Oh, I should. I should probably do that too. Maybe a modeling his work teeth. The ones I currently have are Big Ham's like placeholder ones. Big humans, I mean. It looks like he's wearing sunglasses here. Awesome. Couldn't I just like place these teeth, like scale them around? No, I want to make them like unique. Maybe I will play Clinical Trials this week. Or play something... a video game, you know? To see if I can get my funk back. But yeah, online stuff back then, yeah, it was like sketchy, but nowadays it's like it's a lot easier to buy things online and, you know, get insurance or make sure everything gets delivered. So I can only hope. I don't know, I guess it stays that way. Like, it's not, it is not to say that like there aren't still like package thieves and stuff. Like, that's still a thing. Like, people still be out there doing that. This is so cute. I don't know. There's something about his teeth where I'm like, oh. But yeah, I feel like an art machine recently, which is fine, but man, I want to be able to mentally chill. But even like playing games, I can't really have fun. I guess like watching movies, like it's been fun lately. So maybe I ought to do more of that. Gotta watch Del Toro's Frankenstein. Has anyone watched it yet? I want to hear some evidence that it's good. Look, ads play in like a minute or two. What's it called? Testimony. That's what, not evidence. I want some testimonies. Some eyewitness testimonies. So I can confirm the movie was good. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll watch it anyways. And be like, you know what? That was really good. And these are molars. Technically, they should be like wide here, right? Alright, ads play in a minute. Maybe I'll be Austin Calcello, welcome. In a bit, I will BRB. Hey! Thank you. Alright. I'll be right back. It's ads break on Twitch. See you in a bit, YouTube and Twitch. Okay. E. Almost time. Go back. I think today truly is just an art day. I don't know what I was doing trying to play games today. Also, my camera's not in the right spot. My monitor is like my tablet today, so it is fine. This is kind of a weird shape for teeth, so. It's kind of cute. I like the sharp teeth. Like, it doesn't make any sense because the tusks should be like, how many are there? I can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 4 teeth and there's your canine. So I guess this makes no sense. I'm gonna have to undo this entirely. Can I go back actually? I didn't save over this, did I? I think I might have. Yeah, that's okay. We can fix this. But technically, like, he shouldn't. Thinking about it now. I'll redo the teeth. Well, I can just like redo the geo, can't I? I might just do that. I think I would benefit from having individual teeth here. It's just that to make sure they kind of align. And I'll just like mod this and make it like. I feel like I can just deform these, no? To be more like this. Looks like a garlic. But then the whole point of having like the teeth, this row of teeth is nice because then I can just like texture the gums in there into this like piece. It's a banger, right? Carol sent me this remix, and I was like, wait, this is fire. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Because I think, okay. I can delete the old one. Um, So every time I'm trying to hide more pieces and it's not letting me? What's up with that? Okay. I think it's fine now. I got this going on, right? I'm looking at his teeth. Should be 4. Should be 4 at the bottom. Why do you just draw 3, Woozy? I'm freaking out. It's 4. These are your canines. For his canines, at least. I'm just going to model this, not really thinking about how sacred the UVs are. They are going to get redone whether I like it or not, so... RIP. They must be done. Maybe I do gotta make this in like multiple pieces. Maybe I will do that. Delete these. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Hide this in here. I'm being a good artist. Hiding all my garbage. Maybe I'll like modeling teeth one day, but I think because it's so unknown to me, it like really pisses me off. Oh. HGTQW laughing at my suffering. I can't believe it. And I thought you were different. Oh, it'll be fine. I actually really like the YouTube default emotes. What the heck? Why was the move tool doing that? There we go. That's more like it, I think, for what I want. Yeah, that makes more sense. Before we're just kind of making teeth. But I think they should be more tusky, so like not like a flat row of teeth like humans. Sengokuchi Goku. It's a little easier to look at now with the hardened edges, I think. Actually, is it? Am I lying? Hmm. Oh, we're good. We're good. I was like, uh-oh. Did I mess up? No. I'm the best. All right. That's some nice teeth. Nina, thank you for the follow. Hey, it worked! You wonder if Ham has ever been too big to stream? What do you mean? Like my keyboard's too big? No. Never. Or I'm too big to for my keyboard? I don't think it's ever happened. Hi, Marty. Welcome. I kind of want to scale myself up. I'm less moldy now, so I can get my ears back. My ears and my hat. Well, they didn't make me bald. StarCraft made me bald. Sadly. I decided to play a match today as a stream break thing, but I just got mad. I think I'm just not playing. I wasn't playing well today, so I was like, okay, you know, when you drop a game and like right now I don't want to play it. Yeah, it happens though. I would have been setting a bad example if I went back to that game and I was like, yeah, I'm still gonna play it even though I'm mad. Yeah, I can't have fun with my tilted. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's right, Nina. Like sometimes you want to like prove something to someone or something that you're like good, actually good, but like if you're tilted, it's good to step back and like, I don't know, relax. I think for me right now it's just a mix of things. I usually play on my different monitor, etc., etc. But I think I'm pretty tilted. I would say I was pretty tilted today, so let's have fun in other ways. You're naming files, almost typing tilted. No, don't type angrily. Your file names don't deserve that. Oh, these look much better. Yeah, that's teeth. You push them into the gums a bit more too. If a lifelong KD of 0.5, 0.8, and a good day if I actually cared about it, I'd buy a name trainer and practice. But it's so much healthier for you to play co-op shooters. I mean, yeah, like, if that's the case for you, good. I know there's like aim labs and stuff. I mean, I wanted a Valorant grinding arc. I actually do kind of miss Valorant recently. It's so simple. You just wait to click head and you click on the head. But yeah, sometimes it's just like, well, co-op shooters are fun too. Not everything needs to be online competitive. And that's a trend in games right now because that's what makes money. Because skins print money. How else do you think Fortnite survived as a live service for so long? New Fairy, welcome. Like, yeah, they have a good game, but so does, like, every other BR. Am I creating a coworker? I'm creating Randon. I'm making his teeth. A coworker, I see her. Yes. I see, yeah, it's him. Look at his eyeballs through the glasses. I hid some of his face because I can't really see into his mouth otherwise. It is kind of relaxing, though, modeling teeth. Sign me up for the dentist. I'll do great. I'll recreate your client's teeth for you. Chin. Yes, this is Chin. Hello, Barry. I am... They did a good job of modeling grandma's dentures. I mean, nowadays I have scanners, but I could do it. I could model your grandma's teeth. Hello, how are you? I'm good. I am... Well, I don't know. I'm like... Everything feels a little off this week. But I think it's just like even if I play games, I'm feeling kind of like, So I went back to doing art, and I'm like, oh, I feel better already. But now I'm like, that's not a good sign. So, besides doing laundry and like life things on Sunday, I'm gonna chill out and see if I can calm down and do something cool for myself. That's not art related. I want to watch more. I want to watch. Oh my god! One of the VTubers I watch move time zones. For a stream, I think like they've been trying to keep like the schedule, but it's just like I think the time zone's gonna crush them, and I'm like coping with the fact that I'm like, well, I'm not gonna be able to really watch their streams as much now. It's so over. I could model your grandma's dentures. I could. Well, that's what Marty said. I could model it. It would not be very good. Your grandma might have work teeth or hamster teeth. Up here, I'm okay. I'm okay. I think just like a little case of like feeling a little like I did so much work for like project stuff over the few weeks, like for freelance, and like stuff is finally releasing and it's good, but like I'm finally getting to the part where I'm like I can take a break, and like body doesn't know how to take a break, so that's why I was also like, I'm not gonna put a stream schedule this week. That's what I was gonna tell you too, Barry. Like stream schedules are good, but only like if you're feeling up to it. If you're not, then it's just like I think sticking to like a certain hours in the day to stream at is good, because then you maintain the same audience. Because I realized something, like there's people who like my buddy used to stream a lot of League, and she had a lot of EU people on her stream, and I realized it's because she was really consistent with her morning time slot. So I was like, oh. Okay, that looks nice. But now I want to know what the inner teeth look like. Well, maybe sharp, but not as sharp. Not as sharp, I don't think. Consistencies. Yeah, consistency is key, but I think like it's just you should worry about yourself still first and foremost. Like if you feel like shit streaming or having to schedule all the time, and streaming at X day, then don't do it. Playing 6 a.m. GMT UK time 3 or 4 times a week. That's good, yeah. I think 3, even just like 3 a week is like, that's good. Because when I started, I used to like have no one. It's because I was like streaming just like a weird times. And not everyone on Twitch has their alerts turned on for streamers. So it's like a weird thing. How many teeth do you have on the bottom? Is it canine? You have 32 teeth, right? Does that mean 32 adult teeth? I guess it doesn't matter for an orc, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait, what the heck? I think I'm just gonna make it like a bigger row over here and keep it simpler. You hope 6 a.m. is alright. I feel like that's where most jobs end. GMT 6 p.m. I guess you can find out. Twitch has this great analytics tool. That's 10 a.m. for me actually, so I'd be able to like catch it. Yay, I'll keep an eye out. Because when I sort my list of like people to watch, I do like go through the whole thing. Like sometimes I don't want to see like a giant chat. Sometimes I'm like, I wanna see, you know, smaller chats. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. And if it isn't, then you can fight me later and be like, Big Ham, you promised. You gave me streaming advice. That was bad. But yeah, we'll see. You know, maybe when I go off stream, I'll like a place to see if I can mess around with Diablo or something. That could be good for me. We have leftover curry today for lunch, so I probably will be munching on some of that. Easy planning. What kind of curry? Golden curry, like the Japanese one. Like potatoes, carrots, onion. It's good. That's the only curry I know how to make because we have the instant mix. I like the mix that we bought because it's like I don't know. So there's a version of the mix, the golden curry mix, that's like it's flakes. And it mixes so much better into the broth and I'm just like, why haven't I been it's not available everywhere, but like I got it per Buddy's recommendation and I was like, wait, this is great. Put applesauce in it. It was really nice. Oh, I've simmered apples in my curry before too. It does get it like a slightly sweeter taste. But if it somehow fits in with all the stuff. Like you'd think like, oh, that would be no good. When actually it's pretty great. Like curry. You don't like curry? I guess it's not for everybody. It is like a softer textured food, so it's like, mm, I like it. It's easy. It's easy to heat up, easy to store. I gotten into the habit of putting QP mayo in mine. It took a it took a call from my husband to come around to liking JP curry. Oh, huh. I guess I want to know what it is that people don't like about it. Because I know there's like that chain Coco Ichibanya. You know, a lot of people like Coco. But like, what I don't like is that their base curry doesn't have any meat or protein options. Is it an add-on? I forget. I've been to some curry places where it's like, I think, expensive for what it is, and also, yeah, you have to pay extra to have like certain meats. And I'm like, dude, I can just make this at home. Rice or instant noodles. I haven't really had it with like noodles. I have it with rice. It's been a while, but I haven't made like Brazil style rice, which is I guess for people who are curious about my recipe, how I learned, it's just like we have pre-minced garlic. So if you have pre-minced garlic, this recipe is good for it too. You heat up some oil and saute the garlic until it's like golden, you know, not fully crispy, until it's golden. Right when it's about to go golden. And then what you do is, you know, you wash the rice and you put the rice dry in there. And you add some salt, and then you add the water, and then you cover it up. That's the only way we season it. But like every friend that's come to our house has been like, you know, like in my childhood, they're like, "Oh my god, the rice is so flavorful." Also, probably because like a lot of my friends were Asian, so they just ate plain rice. So I was just like, "Yeah, that's how we season our rice." I've seen like a lot of like when we do like the cooking kits, they're like, "Oh, add butter to the rice." And like, sure, that's cool, but you can just do oil. You think Cambodian curry is eaten with noodles? I'm not sure what other cultures do about it. Ooh, Thai curry is my favorite, but Japanese curry is convenient to make at home. Ooh, Lex, I see, I see. That's cool. I don't think I've ever had Cambodian curry. I've had Thai curry before. It's on the sweeter side. I wouldn't be surprised if I liked it though. I like the seasoning in a lot of like Thai foods, but it is like sweeter leaning for a lot of it. I mean, and that's probably why. Like Bernard pointed out, like, oh, your food palette, like you really do lean toward like sweeter foods, and I was like, oh, that's true. Like I love salt, but I also love sugar as much as salt or sweet. Good flavor profile. You like Thai restaurants that don't hold back on the spice. The combination of sweet and deathly spice is so unique. Yeah, and I don't think like the spice. It's like for the Thai places I've gone to. I don't know. I get like slightly judged when I go in because Big Ham's a pasty Brazilian, so I think a lot of people look at me and they're like, "Oh, this white girl won't like the spice, so I'm gonna hold back. And in some cases they are right too, because there's been times where I've been like, this is too spicy. But usually it's not a big deal for me. I think it's funny when they do that though. I'm like, yeah, you might be right. What's with the shading here? I'm looking at this. Why does it look bad? Why is it doing that? Is it truly the shape of it that's making it look bad? Let's see. No. Mother of God, please. The Geo's doing some funky stuff here. Maybe add some edge loops. The complexion spice judgment is surreal. I feel like people are more willing to give the authentic spice levels when I'm tan in the summer. Yeah. And like, I don't blame people for doing it. It's just like, there's just a nature of like, you know, living and being like, oh, you know, like sometimes you do gotta judge a book by its cover or be like, hey, you know, this person might not like this food. It just makes me laugh though. I'm like, yeah, you might be right about this one. But I do want to be given a chance sometimes. I'm like, no, don't back up. I do like when places ask, you know, they're like, hey, are you sure? And I'm like, yep. Just, you know, right here. Right here on my head. Hit me right here. Just mess me up with your spices, making me have an episode. Yeah. I'm happy for that too. And people, like, their eyes light up when you're like, oh, you're ordering this thing that, like, you know, a foreigner won't order. Like, eating such a big part. Hello!
Vai Brasil! Futebol é feijoada, caralho!
Broto! Hi, Pocket Broto. Thank you for the raid. Hi guys, I'm Big Ham, largest gaming hamster on Twitch.tv, and a member of New Zealand Records. How's your stream? Right now we're modeling orc teeth. He's at the orc dentist, and we're trimming his teeth. Put your boy feijoada! Caralho! Just for you. Guys, follow Broto. She's a cute goblin VTuber. Self-made too, right? And there's the art chef does games. How would you stream? Orc, he's great. Thank you, yeah. Let me see if I can here he is with his cool sunglasses. What a cool dude. I can open Unity and show you guys what he looks like. But we have him open Substance Painter because it started as a day where I was like, I want to texture his face. And it ended up being like, I'm going to texture his hair, his tusks, and his tie. So playing yet another gambling world. Like, which one? Tell me. Give me the sauce. That's fun. I can open. I have him in water though, so I can make him do funny dances. Right now I won't. Dungeon Crawler. Clawler. That's cute. What the heck? Dungeon Crawler. Is that on Steam? Dungeon Crawler. Play by grabbing items with a claw. There he is without his glasses. Look, he's pretty handsome, actually. On Steam? Okay, okay. Mayhaps I take a look on Steam. Sheesh, yeah. You do be nice. Yeah, I'm making his teeth better because right now it's a straight line here. I have it as a placeholder. Oh, this art looks cute for this game. That's cute. I'm actually adding this to wish list. Yeah, we're updating his teeth. I need to unwrap them and stuff. But I got his bottom teeth done. I gotta do his upper teeth. Cut the stream short today because the goblin's gonna watch Jaws. 50-year special screening. Oh, they do that? Oh my god. Have fun. Have fun with Jaws. I think I watched a little bit of it for the first time recently. I think I was watching a Haka stream, and I think they were watching Jaws, and I was like, whoa. They actually do make some of the shots pretty scary. Like, you think, like, oh, it's old, the practical effects are going to be bad. It's like, no, they're good. You love that movie? Dang, had no idea. Well, have fun. Go get ready for that screening. I'll probably be streaming for another hour. I've been trying to figure out what to do with myself today, and I think it might be like to stop doing art and do something else. I'm currently trying to find my whimsy again. You love them? They're all a fun time. For Spielberg? Yeah. It's hard to say. I hope, yeah. Me always hoping it's good, but like, yeah, you can't go wrong with it. I'm gonna stitch these teeth on here, I think. Teeth surgery. And then we can make them uneven once we, like, you know. Euler Camp, thank you, thank you. It'll be fun. Have a good one, Broto. You're awesome. Days okay, Paradise. Thank you for the follow. Ahoy, ahoy, how are you feeling today? Hi, Robert the Punch Wizard. I'm feeling a little meh. I don't have any, like, particular reason. I'm just, like, trying to find my whimsy. That's the best way I can put it. I'm trying to find my whimsy again and having fun. It's not with playing games, I guess. Have you tried being whimsical by eating pixie sticks and a pogo stick? No, because I need to be an adult and responsible. and not eat sugar excessively. I can still eat sugar, just, you know, gotta be careful. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know. Just gotta find things to enjoy again, and then I'll probably be fine. But yeah, I'm traveling soon, so I'm like, yay! I can. There's my whimsy. My whimsy refresh will be there, hopefully, and I'll have a lot of fun. But I think for streaming, for games at least, I'm like, they've been playing today. I think it's just a bad day today. It's daylight savings, so everything is off, right? But mathematically, there's a pretty dramatic J line in correlation to whimsy sugar intake. Just saying, a J line, like the curve. Yeah, there might be, but you know, I will still eat sugar. It's not like I'm like giving it up on it entirely. It's just like the occasional sugar I'll consume. But do not worry. I'll regain it. Willer, Cam, good luck with the teethies. Oh yeah, that's right. You said this already. Hee Lamau. I don't gotta go crazy on his teeth. I think I'm just gonna be like, okay, that's as much as I'll go. I do want to make them align, you know, but It'd be funny if I was like, I'm graduating from VTubing to become a dentist. Goodbye, guys. Nice knowing you. How expensive is it to learn? How to get into dentistry? I'm not saying it like it's an easy career change, but you know, the biggest dentist ready to hit the scene. Big Ham. I don't think they'll hire me though. If I have one tooth, I think they're gonna be like, you make the clinic look bad. Brag about that how that one big tooth is. Maybe they'll be impressed. Maybe. I'll polish it extra so when I come in, they're like, "Oh my god, that's the brightest tooth I've ever seen. We gotta hire her. She takes good care of her teeth." I have many cavities in my life, though. Dental cleaning seems kind of fun, but I think I'd be afraid of hurting the person on a desk or the person that I'm like treating. Oh, ads. I'm back. I crashed my Maya. So, we're here. I crashed. Oh! How scary. Uh-oh. It's not symmetrized. I'm gonna delete this. Delete this. Okay. I mean, this is like enough. Symmetry is key. That's one hell of an ad break. What, my thing crashing? Yeah. Unless it means something else. Okay. Literally breaking Maya, yeah. To be fair, I was messing with it. This is good enough teeth. I mean, they look funny right now, but I promise you, I make them look okay. I'm actually not sure what they're projecting right now. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Because they're punny. Oh, this is Big Ham's face. No wonder. Big Ham's skin is stretched on these teeth. Now his teeth are all green. I was like, these teeth look awfully flesh colored, and then I found out why. It's a horror story in there somewhere. I think so. Yeah. The flesh colored teeth. Ooh. I mean, I don't think you could do it. I mean, looking at it realistically, I don't think that flesh colored teeth would be, or fleshy teeth would be viable. They'd be like terrible teeth. I don't want flesh for teeth. Don't want that. Also, imagine the inconvenience at the dentist of that. It's take very good gum care if you use your teeth that way. I'll stop inventing body horror for myself and just focus on modeling, I think. I don't know, sometimes you get a little lost in it. I'm wondering if doing like an environment project would revive the whimsy that I'm talking about, but I'm thinking no. I think completing the stuff that I haven't completed will revive my whimsy, such as this project. Be like, oh my god, I completed a thing. And people think it's cool. Awesome. If I unitize these teeth. Curious. Then I can unwrap it how I want it. I think. Ooh, there we go. A little messy, but I think I'd rather have that than like whatever else I had before. Let me see. What's the size of this face UV? Get. I feel like I'm about to crash my program again doing this, but YOLO. Yeah, I think the teeth would be over here. I know they're ugly right now. Don't mind them. Don't mind my son. He's got ugly teeth. Oh yeah, no worries. I think I preemptively hit the save a few moments ago. Once I got that unwrap looking good. In UV unwrapping, like there is a 50% chance your stuff will break somehow. Somehow you anger the Maya gods, and shit will break, and you will be unhappy. Me on a daily basis. Smaller. Okay. Got this row of teeth. They got my other fucked up little teeth. What is this? I pray to Tezca Topolka and the Aztec god of magic and night. Yeah. I think with his blessing, with these God's blessings, I'll survive the rest of the stream. Gotta find spots on this UV sheet to like park these teeth. I was gonna keep them all in one spot, but I think I'm gonna have to move them somewhere else. But they have one wraps at least. That's like really good. Hmm. Gonna unitize both of these at the same time. Okay. That's freaky. Look at it. It's the orc's face just panned across the thing. That's what it looks like. That's UVs, baby. Teeth? Yes, teeth. The UVs are a little more complicated, but let's see. We have them though. It's like his tongue should be there. Okay. I feel like I can put the tongue on one side, but you know, I don't want to move stuff after I've already baked it once. I think I want to hand paint the teeth. All right. Oh, what part of this is not? Oh, is it his head? His hair? I just hide this. No. This is UV sheet though. Can I? It's a power pine sol baby. Tezcatli polka. Tezcatli polka. Tezcatli polka. Why can't I see the texture? Oh god. That's Big Ham's skin. There we go. I can see it better now. That might scale the teeth down a little bit. It sounds silly, but it's a part that people aren't really gonna see. I mean, they are, but they're not gonna hyperfixate on them. It's not that the teeth aren't important, but I think it's just a part that I don't think people will be like, oh, that's a deal breaker for me. Oh god, I just want it kind of to have the same texture density like all around on the teeth. So all the teeth are consistent with that at least. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. His teeth are in. I can bring him to substance at last, and oh man, I need to move those teeth position though. I guess. His mouth does kind of clip through. Okay. There you go. Teeth. I think that is how people are supposed to work. Because sometimes you're in an impression of like, all the modeling must be done before I go to this step. Like, all of this must look prime and perfect. And like, I think the truth is, I don't think it needs to be. I think you can go back and like revise the mesh if you think it looks bad. Oh. But where's this tooth mesh? Am I going to miss bottle feeding him once the teeth are done? Yeah, I will. I miss bottle feeding him. But, you know, his teeth gotta grow big and strong. That's what it's all about. I had to give these, like, different names. Because apparently... whenever I import it into, like, a different program... It's giving me some trouble. Export selection. Well, it's not a different program. When I import into a new Maya file, it's trying to overwrite the existing meshes. Which is not what I want. I want like a... Oh! Sorry about that. That was my Discord. Fear not. Let me do this. What if I do teeth on a new layer? New material? Teeth. Teeth. So when I bake this material set, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I think I'll do that. All right, cool. HD, hello. You're on both sites now. Wow. What a powerful being. Thank you for supporting me on like both. So I'm not sure why I have a gun right now. Don't know when that happened, but I like this vibe. All right. Let me save this. Let me save Substance. Let me save Maya. Well, let me undelete the other ones just to make sure. Okay. There we go. And now the teeth have their own group. This is great. And now I can bake individually on them. This is good, actually. I'm kind of glad I like when I bought it this way, even though it's like confusing. But it literally might save my ass. I just gotta make sure I don't hit bake all texture sets. But I think the base bake on this will be powerful. So now where's so much materials? Which one am I using for this? I'm using so much roughness. Okay, cool. Awesome. There you go. I can copy this, I think. Whatever color I had for the teeth here, I can copy it over. Yeah, I think this is the one. Cool. Hey, it's productive today. Actually, wow. Delete the mask. Delete the mask. Clear mask. Remove mask. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's got teethies. It's got chompers. And I think when I do them, I'll paint the gums in. I think I have the material for like whatever the inside of his mouth is. Somewhere. Here it is. Oh, paste layer is instance. Oh, this is great. Oh, that's not good. Paste layer. I can't do that. All right. Clear mask. Remove mask. Black mask. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm thinking for the teeth is doing something like this, where like teeth are like this realistically. For anime characters, you probably wouldn't do this unless you want like a creepy effect. You know, you want them to look a little uncanny. But I think for Randon, he is orc. I think it's cool to make his gums do this. Also, my For You page, I know it's like everyone complains about this on social media, but like specifically, I mean, usually on Blue Sky, I'm on like my normal feed. Have no idea why, but my For You page, I follow a lot of 3D artists. So it puts some people's some people do like October dailies, right? October challenge. But the one challenge that showed up on my feed, like the art was all done, but it was an October prom thing that was fetish related, and I was like, oh, one specific fetish that I think I've banned from talking about on like the stream. I think I have it like as a muted term. It is one of my muted terms, but I was just sad to say, like, oh man, like sad that it showed up on my feed. but I was just like, what the heck, man? I don't know. Usually the B Sky feed is chill until I get that. And it's partially because I just follow a bunch of 3D artists. And that space, there's some people who are a little freaky. And it's fine. I'm not going to shame people, Get your bag. But not in front of my salad. It's just crazy, too, because it wasn't censored either. But I think it's something most people don't think to censor. But I understand. Reminds me of a certain somebody drew Della in art and didn't know there was a fetish community following her. Oh, really? What the heck? Yeah. Yeah. That's a weird one that like I didn't know about either. Like why the Delahan community so freaky, There are many reasons and you guys should not answer them. But good for them. But that would not be on my bingo card ever. Like, accidentally drew fetish art. That'd be terrible. Yeah, needless to say, I was like a little embarrassed. I was like, why is this on my feed? Like someone's gonna see this when I'm like walking about, looking on socials. They're gonna glance over at my phone once and go like, oh, this person's into this. Big Cam, I did not know you were like that. I'd be like, oh my god, you know? Export teeth. Oh, they're gonna look cool, actually. They're gonna look really fucking cool. I'm glad I spent time on them. I was like, is it stupid to spend time on teeth? But apparently, it's something that many people do. Okay, I gotta update them. Are the materials not showing up proper on his face? Did they get unlinked? Why is it not showing up? Oh. Is it because it's the teeth? Oh, man. But yeah, I mean, I'm not making content specifically for like certain communities. It's just like, I guess, the beast of being in 3D realm. That is just what happens. That's just what people like to do, and I think it's fine. Well, let me just export the substance material. How about I just do this? Export. Textures. I wish I could rename them. Whatever. There's his teeth just floating around. How freaky. But like oddly cute. I gotta do teeth surgery on him. I forgot. I think this will be my last step and I'm gonna leave. Thanks for hanging with me this morning, though, guys. Long stream. Sorry, I don't know. Sorry for nothing, I guess. I don't know. I think it's normal for me to apologize if I feel like a stream is low energy. But if you sat around doing art, watch me do art, then I think maybe you like, you know, you got what you wanted. Oh God, not the dental drill. Going for your teeth, orc. Yeah. Then we'll get rid of these awful straight teeth and get him nice orky dentures. Oops. Maya's still opening. 20 years and Maya's still opening. How do I put cucumber? How do I put cursor? Hold on. How do I set the translation widget to the cursor? There's a shortcut for it. Blender people. Set pivot to cursor. Blender, I'm looking it up. Object. Set to origin. Origin to geometry, maybe. I mean, it also works, but never mind. I think this will work. Sorry, false alarm, I guess. But if you do know the shortcut, let me know. What the heck? Where is it? I'm looking for the teeth that I just imported. There you go. I can move these out of a hierarchy, can't I? Oh my god. Now I'm asking so many questions. Remove teeth. Remove teeth. Well, remove object from hierarchy. Blender. Alt P. Clear parent. There we go. Interesting. C teeth boss, C teeth L, C teeth R. Actually, can I just bind these teeth and then oh. What happened here? The belt's like all the way over. What happened to this belt? The belt buckle. Man, my files are breaking. How did that happen? Why did the belt be smooth? The world will never know. Right. Oh, the teeth like disappeared when I did that. It's not good. Oh no, they like rotated. That's weird. File transforms. I wasn't trying to do that. Hold on. Apply all transforms. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Clear all transforms. That's weird. Apply I remember now. I can remove the teeth, all the other influences. Which was it for the teeth that existed? Uh-oh. Do the up teeth always have these many influences? It's not good. Low teeth. You did it, Big Ham. You did the dishes. Yippee! Congrats. Congrats on that. Normalize? Oh. I think I did. I put the dishes in the dishwasher and ran it, but I don't think I've taken them out yet. So the dishes are not fully done for me, but soon. Can I just like somehow worse? This is somehow worse. What did I do? Control P, clear parent. Teeth looking good. Thank you. They're not fully right yet. Automatic weights. I just want to know what the weight distribution is here. I'm like a little confused. I'm assuming teeth bottom left and right are these like extra controls that help you like reposition the teeth if something bad happens. Wait. Smooth weight, normalize all. Normalize. Weights, smooth. I'm assuming teeth center is like this. This one. and left is just this. And then right's the other side? I don't know. I just hope they don't like fall apart. Because I'm doing this. Like if this is the case, all T should be position X. No? Or have some influence of it. Maybe it's time for me to look at a proper guide for this and figure it out. I'll just assign it all to 1 for now, and then like later I can remove it. Okay. I just wanted him to have teeth. But you're all transforms? Where is his... Where is it? I had one for his mouth. Oh, ads are playing. Oh no. Losing my mind. I guess that's my issue. The gums like really hide in there. I'm sure I have to like skin the gums so that they like follow that spot. Same for the upper teeth. Like I think it's gonna be hard to mitigate. Okay. Cool. Wait. We can rename these. Cool. Let's go in Unity, and then once if this is good, if I have the clear on this, I'm gonna. Well, I mean, regardless, I'll wrap up stream, but you know. Yeah, look at him, so cool. We gotta update his teeth though, his texture. Where's the texture? Textures. And then head diffuse. I have it right here. Export. Give a copy. Okay. There we go. Yay. That looks, it looks more like an orc like this. Thank God. And then we'll worry about like face skinning later for the teeth, but I think it's good. You know? You worry sometimes, and I think it's like, it's not bad. It's not that bad. Not as bad as you think it is. That's like a note to myself. It's not gonna be bad, Big Ham. Fix his teeth. It'll be worth it. And it was worth it. Twitch active mod. Brandon. And then setup character. Brandon. Okay. I make sure his materials are good. Are they locked? Can you guys lock in? Lock in, lock in. Okay, if you're locked in, I came on the mod. And it'll export fine into Autodo, and then I'll be happy, and then I'm gonna eat food. It's building, it's taking a bit. Let's see him update real time. 3, 2, 1. It takes a little bit for Autodo to like detect, like, oh yeah, the model's changed. We'll find out. There you go. When his teeth change. Hello? Uh-oh. I don't think it updated. Uh-oh. Hold on. Doesn't look right. His teeth are still the same. Try that again. Build mod. Please. Please work. I'll pray and I'll be happy. And I can sleep peacefully. Damn, we've been going for a bit. So we started at 8, right? So. Please update. Did he update? He's still at the same teeth. What the heck? It's very weird. Oh. Let me try this. I guess if you don't delete the meshes, it'll like load in the old meshes. Okay. Build mod. Please load. Please load properly. Ah, it's still like this. Why? Oh. Gee, they're still like this. Why? I don't have to make like a new like thing. Oh. Well, his teeth busted. Maybe. I saw him for a second there. Or a big character. Oh. His teeth are still bad. What's going on? It's like pulling from like a old thing that doesn't exist. Set up character. Oh, this is the right model. Rig animation, read and write. Rig configure. I don't have to do this again, do I? Why would it fuck up? Let me see. Let me make a new mod called Random 2 or something. Random 2. And then set up character. Okay. Build mod. Wait, there's no location for the mod. Is that what I've been missing? Hold on. No way. I'll build it. And if this is fixed, then I will figure out another day why this was wrong. Because I can't be doing that right now. Build succeeded? Really? No way. Build mod. Oh! No way. Let me try this again. Build mod. Alright, let's load him in. And I'll be so happy. Yay! There we go. Look at him. He's got his updated tie. His eyes are like a little white now. No idea why he's like his pivot. Huh. Camera. Is he not centered to the world? Oh. The camera pivot is just being kind of funny. Oh, because it's pivoting around another character. Doy. There we go. Oh. There we go. Awesome. He's got his tie. It's shorter. I gave him like actual teeth. Probably want to make those lighter, but looking much better now. Kiss him on the forehead. Okay. That's it. That's it, guys. He's ready for work. Work is the poop. Alright, guys, that's it. I'm done. Thanks for hanging. Sorry for the gun. Don't know what that's about. I've been Otsu, sorry. Yeah, I've been up since like early. An hour early because daylight savings time, and also just trying to get myself out of a funk, which I think kind of worked. Yes. I don't have this week. I had no idea. I'll leave or else. I have no idea what the schedule is gonna look like. So just, you know, if I tune in, I mean, follow me on Discord first of all. And then that's how you know when I'm go live. Like you always get pinged on Discord when I'm going live. So thank you, Otsuham. Oh, it's probably gonna be a modeling week, but also maybe I'll play clinical trials. Alright guys, that's it. Let me send y'all somewhere. The vibes been pretty cozy, so I'm tempted to send you guys to Tepa, but we raided her recently, so I want to send you guys to someone else. She's co-working though. China Kitty! Oh, I found who we can raid into. China is streaming. You thought it was Saturday? It's Sunday. It's Sunday.
Walk. It's a Sunday.
Here's the raid message. Raid 1, raid 2. Wait, raid 2, raid 1. If you have the emotes, you can raid there. Hello YouTube. We will be raiding into Chena Kitty on YouTube or Twitch. Here's the link. Yeah. Hope you guys have a productive Sunday too. You mop those floors good. Alright. Goodbye. See you tomorrow probably.